I've been thinking about Persona 5 X, and God, I want to play it. But I don't want to play like the fan made English version. I'm gonna wait for it to come to America. Um, Opening Persona 5 Royal. Where's my computer? Bro reportedly visited his friend. That meme has been stuck in my head all day. I'm sorry. What will you do today? Will you spend some time with Lady Ann? Thanks. What should I get for Shiho? It's hard deciding by myself.
For real?
I have some big news. The double cream from that famous crepe shop is half off right now. Yeah, but I probably can't take a crepe into a hospital. I really want one though. Do you think Shiho would want one too?
Oh.
In that case, I'll buy two. Though I guess they might have rehab today. She started her physical rehab. I think it's because I told her how I want to get stronger. She said she was going to start working hard too. I haven't seen any of her rehab sessions though. Now, that's not good. Sorry, something came up. That was from my agency. One of the models didn't show for a magazine shoot they're doing. They're looking to wrap soon, so I'm gonna head over now to fill in. Want to come with? Let's just go. I'll race you there. Senpai, I'm so pumped to work with you. After I saw you at the last year's show, I think I'm gonna cry. It wasn't that big a deal. By the way, I'm Mika, and please, no honorifics. I may be older, but you have loads more experience, Senpai. Alright, Mika, it feels a little weird saying that, and you don't need to use Senpai with me. Likewise, Anchan. Can you teach me how to be a better model? You know, your everyday routine, just stretches. Routines? You mean like singing in the shower? Oh, is that all you do? Then what kind of stuff do you eat? I've been looking all over for a place to import some organic green almonds, plus I'm getting super tired of eating quinoa. Do I need to boil it in hot water? Almonds, I only ever eat those when they're covered in chocolate. In hot water, isn't it kind of tough to boil ice? Do you weigh yourself? Oh, of course, once a year for the health examinations at school. So you're gonna keep it all a secret. I get it, it's hard trusting someone you just met. I don't really think about that stuff. It has nothing to do with it's more like modeling is more of a hobby to me. What? Senpai, that's so horrible. What do you mean you don't care about modeling for these guys? You said that, Anchan? I love these magazines. Everyone tries so hard to make sure their product is the best. You guys work more harder than me, and so I'm the one being comforted. Truth is, we had both of you come down as a missing model. We wanted both of you on the cover, but if you're not interested... Don't worry, I can do it alone. I read the concept docs on my way here.
What?
Heh. You faker. You're so mean, Anchan. Do you really hate me that much? Keep it simple, you two. Sorry about all this, Anchan. We'll reimburse your transportation expenses, though, and they'll even throw in a little extra for your trouble. I really screwed that up. Yeah, but maybe it's deep down I'm not that invested in modeling. She sees straight through that. Anyway, I'd only ruined the shoot, but still, wasn't Mika's fake crying pretty incredible? Wait! Hold on, that's not what I'm talking about here. I don't know. I think I'm pretty good at fake crying. I know the perfect technique. Listen carefully. The key is you don't actually cry.
Yes!
Either way, I think I'll be able to use that ability to advantage in the metaverse.
All right.
Speaking of the metaverse, I'm gonna try super hard with my work for the Phantom Thieves too. Goodbye.
Bye!
Ah, you're back.
So what do you want to do on our next big target? You talk about Akechi-kun, right? The high school detective. He'd have to shut up if we change another person's heart. But he did mention that the police are starting to mobilize. I don't think we should leave Akechi-kun be. What am I doing? Confidant. Alright, I wanted to check level. What level are we? 23? Okay. Another report. I have another report of what we've been doing. Do you have time today? Let's go hang out with Mishima. So how go the activities? Actually, I already know. The fan site has been crazy busy thanks to you guys. The book here is all about the latest security techniques, and this is a model gun. It cost me a lot of money. But yeah, that's to show how special it is. I heard they had to completely halt production because people were mistaking it for a real gun. It was suggested to me to buy this military buff from the fandom. I figured I could use a bit of security since I'm the sole admin of the fan site. I mean, you guys are getting really popular. There's being a bit more info. Some of this thing up there is pretty scary, so it seemed like I needed a little protection.
No.
This is just for self-defense. I mean, people might come after me if they found out I was working for the Phantom Thieves, right? But as I was saying, we've had a pretty massive influx of new posts on the forum lately. One of them seems particularly worthwhile. It's bigger than anything we've done so far, but if we want to make the Phantom Thieves famous, we need to go after some flashier targets. Leave this to me. I'll get all the info we need, even if I have to put myself in danger to do it.
All right.
By the way, do I look any different to you?
Actually,
People keep telling me I've changed recently. I guess I can't find my true worth will finally... Well, if it isn't Mishima. Long time no see, Zero. You know, we've been sitting over here the whole time, but we didn't even notice you sitting here. You're exactly the same as you were in middle school. Once a zero, always a zero. You haven't changed your cell number, have you? Huh? No, I haven't. Then why didn't you come to our hangout? All our ex-classmates were there. Oh wait, no one even remembered you existed. Can't invite a guy you can't remember, right? Come on, guys, let's go.
it's just...
Random asshole join. These social links are random asshole shows up. Solve that problem. It's not what it looks like, okay? You know the one guy that gets to be... That guy was me.
Damn it.
But I've changed now. I can help you. I'm not going to be that boring guy anymore. Sorry about that. Anyway, it's getting late. We should head home. Oh, Amaria, just so you know, I'm gonna work even harder, not just in managing the Phantom site, but also making the Phantom Thieves a household name. I'm feeling confident too. You just go ahead and focus on changing those bad guys' hearts.
Hi.
Fancy seeing you here. Oh right, I guess Shujin was in this direction. Still, I wouldn't have expected to run into you at this time. Perhaps it really is fate. You're fucking gay. How about that? Talk about, oh, meeting me was fate. Shut up, dude. I have a choice word that I'd like to say to you, but it's not allowed on Twitch. You're a friend. I'm sleepy.
Huh?
Did you stay up too late? Are you alright? I do like that response. It's honest, and it keeps the conversation from dragging. I've been getting interviewed a lot lately, so I've been wondering. I suppose it'd be simply be yourself and say what you think. You've given me much to consider. If it isn't too much trouble, can I speak with you again sometime? Of course, boyfriend. Some kind of weirdo in Kichijoji. Even at a glance, you can tell right away he's bad news.
Right.
The old guy. I think we already did that quest.
How tragic.
It's the only month of year with no holidays, and it's filled with rain. Truly a season of hell. I'm exaggerating, you say? You all are just ignorant. After all, what's falling from the sky is acid rain that can melt metal. Let's test your knowledge and imagination.
To try.
When washing your hair with dissolved copper, your hair color changes. What color do you think it changes?
This is it.
That is correct. By the way, magnesium turns your hair white, and rust will turn your hair red. However, acid rain can't melt gold or silver. If you want to dye your hair gold, use bronze coins. Thinking you could save money by skipping a visit to the head salon? It seems you don't understand the horror of acid rain.
Nice going.
Maybe the acid rain can help us as the Phantom Thieves. Maybe it affects mementos. London once had acid rain on the level of stomach acid. Perhaps one day such a deadly rain will fall upon Japan. I'm tired of thinking of witty comments. I guess it is raining blood in the Yaldabaoth Day, right? Yaldabaoth Day.
Nijimi-san's looking for you. Could you head to the student council room right away? She says there's no report of a lost item, so she wants you to start filling out some paperwork.
I don't want to.
Just go. If you don't, they'll come and complain to me about. The student council room is on the 3rd floor, next to the library. Got it?
I'm not going.
I running errands
Oh,
for a
why is my
student.
boyfriend on the
I know
wall?
she's the principal's favorite or whatever.
Nijima's the girl who keeps following you around, right? What could she want?
If you don't let me skip out on this Kawakami, I'll tell the whole school you're...
Hey,
This is a student council room.
ah, earlier than I... Have a seat. I'll get straight to the point. Mr. Kamoshida and Madarame. Won't you tell me the truth behind the Phantom Thieves incidents? Can't answer that? Of course. There's no way you would admit to such things. Have a listen.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
Maybe
So you think it's
Ryuji.
true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
What could all this mean?
All I'm saying is that my voice was never caught on camera. All I'm saying is that my voice was never caught, You have nothing against me. You could take On and Ryuji. They're Phantom Thieves. You have nothing against me.
Was it blackmail? Hypnosis? How do you corner someone into making them confess? Won't you tell me how you did it?
Ask the culprits.
You want to say that this doesn't prove anything, don't you? I believe that you three are the Phantom Thieves.
On and Ryuji are.
What would the police think if they heard my recording?
You have nothing against me, bitch.
It'd be bad if we're put under police surveillance. There's no telling what'll happen to you, too.
If you confess the truth, I don't mind just leaving this between the two of us. You'll tell me, won't you? I believe that time would just be wasted. Go ahead.
Hey, where you at? Taking a leak? Let's meet up at the usual spot to hold the Phantom Thieves meet.
Idiot!
As loud as always. But it's time. I'd like everyone else to hear this as well. Won't you take me to your friends?
I guess it can't be helped now.
Oh. Is that girl a friend of yours?
What the hell?
What's the meaning of this?
I had him lead me here. Ryuji Sakamoto, on Takamaki, and you're Kitagawa-kun, correct? Second year at Kosei High and former pupil of Madarame. I wanted to ask you all about this.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the...
Why do you play it out loud?
Extremely similar technique was used for both Kamoshida and Madarame, while those affected by their acts were just coincidentally meeting up. How could that not raise suspicion?
What do you intend to do? Have you come just to say you're going to report us?
I bet someone told you to find us. The school can't have ties to criminals after, and yet they turn a blind eye when it comes to suicide and sexual harassment.
Eat her ass, Anne. Get her ass out of here.
Those
Fuck
adults
that
are just
bitch.
using you. I feel sorry for you.
I know.
Huh?
That's why I would like to verify the justice you speak of.
What?
I'm the only one who knows about you. If you prove what you're doing is just, I'll erase this.
She wants to make a deal.
There is someone whose heart I'd like you to change.
Who?
So you're not saying it's impossible. However, I cannot tell you that just yet. Let's continue our talk after school tomorrow. On the roof. Assuming you accept my offer, that is.
It's just turning into a real pain.
This is your fault, Ryuji. My voice, all I'll say is my voice was never caught on camera.
I don't think you truly understood how high the stakes were.
Hey, On's voice got caught too.
Anything to say, Ryuji?
Hey, On's voice got caught too. That...
Why are you singling me out? On got recorded too, you know?
I'm so sorry.
Hey, what should we do?
All I'll say is they never caught me for it. They have no evidence on me.
That girl's got dirt on us.
They've got dirt on... She's got
Recording
dirt on
seems
you
to be
two.
Insufficient evidence, though, and even with that, there's no way they could prove our methods.
Considering who we're dealing with, I think it might be a trap.
Regardless, this guy would be in real trouble. He's on probation after all.
Things would get rough if we didn't have our leader. And I totally don't want to deal with the police.
How about this? We send the cat up to check if it's a trap first, and then the rest of us go up.
We have no other choice but to go along with it.
Yes, it's best we agree. At least we made a crucial mistake, but not a critical one. We'll just have to recover from here on out.
Yeah, my bad.
Fucking blackmailing ass
Doing
bitch.
this? Alright, we're meeting on the school rooftop tomorrow, yeah?
Why do people like Makoto? I forgot her first introduction is literally just her blackmailing you. Like, I get it. Oh, she wants to prove her worth to her sister and shit. But still, what an awful
about me?
human being.
I could always sneak in if necessary.
That'll draw too much attention. You should just wait outside, Yusuke.
And furthermore, she's mid. No, Makoto Nijima to me is just like mid tier. Like, she's mid in the. I hate on her as a bit, but she's mid. Like, she's the real definition of mid. Like, she just exists, you know? I don't really care either way. I mean, her presence doesn't actively annoy me. She's. Except for when it does, but. She's not a good character, but she's not like an offensive character, you know? She's mid. Like, Kamoshida, that's an offensive character. Mishima, he pisses me off. That's an offensive character, not as bad as Kamoshida, obviously, but Mishima pisses me off. Makoto is just, meh. Dude, just gotta do what she says. I wonder if the student council president would like us to change. There might be a reason behind who she picks. I am curious myself. She mentioned how she wants us to prove our justice. There might be some reasoning behind her choice. Please contact me immediately, and don't go picking any fights. Do you understand, Ryuji? I think it would be interesting if she had us change the principal's heart. Because we never get to change his heart, and I think that would be neat. Are you gonna let me go outside, Morgana?
I'll just add this.
Hey, inmate!
Do you have...
Time for some You wish to now choose. Let us begin the search.
Alright, the most recent justice persona we can fuse is... Archangel.
You done already? What? Time for some finished. You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths.
Do we have Archangel in the... No, we don't. Okay. That means we need to fuse him. Regent plus... But that's the treasure demon. Kodama plus Huapo. I have Kodama, I think. I don't? Kushimizuma plus Bareth.
You cannot afford this. Time for some. You wish to now choose. Done already? What? No slacking off.
Okay. You should be grateful. Come again. All right. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. Come again.
Hey, inmate!
Oh, the twins want to take me somewhere too.
You'd read. Is this what you lack patience? That you'll withdraw this, then accept this persona. If you'll withdraw this is your pop. Such rudeness. Are you finished?
What? Let's now choose!
Not terrible. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Will it gain? Then let us begin.
You done already? What? No slacking off!
We have just enough money to go talk to Akechi.
Hi.
Hi, Mami-kun. Good evening. I wanted to talk to you, but since we have the time, do you want to go play billiards? It's not that difficult, and we can chat at the same time.
What do you want to do?
I'm glad you asked. I was a little worried you turned me down.
That is good to hear.
I found myself with some free time, and I was hoping to find someone to play against. Well, I wouldn't say I'm unoccupied, but I'm not busy all the time easily. If anything, it's my policy to spend my spare time in meaningful ways. Now let's play a game. You've played pool before, correct? Why is he so cunty doing it? Huh? He throwed it back? Oh, my apologies. A break ace. It's just a coincidence. Of course, this game won't count. Let's start over. Oof, bad move on my part. If you get this next one, I'm in trouble. Not bad. Everything's riding on your next shot. How you handle this? Well, let's see your skills. No! I win. That was a close one. I suppose it would be embarrassing to lose to your senior, huh? I sense something in you. I guess you would call that my detective's intuition. Is something the matter? Huh.
That's not bad.
I'm honestly surprised you noticed. That's right, this is my dominant hand. I switched hands during the game. It's nothing against you. Going all out against you seems a bit gauche. But I confess you surprised me. I'm rather dexterous with my right hand. Even though I can even use chopsticks with it. Frankly, I didn't expect you to see through it.
That sounds lovely.
Interesting. It's a nice idea. I'd like to try a match where I don't have to hold anything back. In any case, you truly are interesting. You never cease to amaze me. Okay, gay ass.
All right.
If you ever manage to win me against me using your right hand, then I will face you with everything I have. You have my word.
Goodbye then.
Well, see you. Hey, thanks for coming along today. Our little game turned out to be more interesting. Barely anyone notices when I don't use my dominant hand. You can only command your powers using your powers of it. I think you'd be an interesting influence on me. We should go out again sometime. Go out? Like on a date? As rivals? As rivals? Whatever works for you. As long as I can spend some time with you, think of it as you please. Wow! He is not straight. Last time I played this game was before college, and that was before I was, like, fully ingrained in the LGBTQ culture. And wow, how did I miss all of this? How did I miss all of this? Hey, chill. Morning, going to school now? I'm just heading home. The morning sun is too bright.
Nope.
I hold an all-nighter. Journalist Ichiko Oya works around the clock, don't you? You work very hard. Well, you work hard on your studies.
I was thinking you might not show.
So, whose heart do you want us to change?
A mafia boss.
Mafia?
What are you talking about?
That's what they call themselves. This group seems to be the cause of the rise in phishing scams. What's worse, once you're in their sights, they won't stop threatening you until they get what they want. They'll force you to take part in their scams, threaten your family, and ultimately destroy your life.
Holy shit.
It appears that their victims include some of our students.
No!
They primarily target juveniles.
What's their boss's name?
Nobody knows. The victims are being threatened not to testify. So even the police can't get a grasp of the situation.
That's where you want us to start?
You should be able to pull it off. If you're really the righteous Phantom Thief. Or is Akechi-kun correct when he says you act without justice?
Can't you say something witty back at her? I knew you were gonna say that.
Their main hub of activity is in Shibuya. That's all the information I have. You have 2 weeks. Once that is passed, I'll submit all the evidence I have to the police and to the school. I hope you don't let me down.
You know, you're a bitch for giving me a time limit.
She really had the upper hand in that exchange.
Don't let me down. Damn it, she was just bossing us around.
Come on, we should get in touch with Yusuke.
I really think the Phantom Thieves should have been the social link.
From Chujin Academy? Are you saying that Makoto was sticking her nose into this Phantom Thief business?
The problem with these scenes is that later the game expects you not to sell out your friends, even though you basically sell them out in this recounting.
Makoto. Bringing up my sister to upset me, are you? It seems there's no limit to your duplicity. Fine. I'll listen to everything you have to say before I decide the truth of your statement.
I'm so mad.
The Mafia.
Can we really do this?
Either way, we have almost no information on our target. This guy's a crime boss, so I wouldn't be surprised if he had a palace.
Isn't this a prime opportunity for us, though?
How? We're in huge trouble.
Even after we punished an evil man who seemed to be good, the public did not acknowledge us. However, if we take down an actual criminal, let alone a target the police don't have answers for.
Right. That might make people believe in us.
I get.
Why do you care so much about...
Bet you'll have to acknowledge us as the Phantom Thieves. What do you say, leader?
Why do you care so much?
Hell yeah! We just gotta do what we always do.
Our time limit is 2 weeks, correct? We can't afford to waste too much time. I'll ask around Kosei and see if there are any victims.
Okay, I know some girls who go to Shibuya pretty often.
Alright, and I'm gonna see what I can find on the net. That leaves our school up to you and Morgana. You figured out what to do during the whole Kamoshida thing.
I'll back you up.
Alright, let's get back together at the end of the week once we've got all our info. I'll get in touch with you guys later.
We're meeting in front of the school tomorrow, right?
Could I have a moment? Well, I had a yearning to see the Sayuri, so if you're heading homeward, I'll accompany you. The Sayuri. It seems to suit this cafe quite well. I'm glad I chose to leave it here.
I really like how this game doesn't lock party members' social links. Like, they all start automatically. Because Kanji's and Naoto's, you have to go out of your way to find it, and I don't like that.
I fear I have found myself in quite a horrible mess. To put it bluntly, I am in need of your assistance. Please, listen to what I must say. Throughout my artistic career, there have been moments I've struggled with particular motifs or techniques. However, each of those struggles did eventually fade. Yet now I find myself in a similar situation, but the more I try to escape it, the worse it becomes. It seems I am trapped in what we in the art world call a slump. Are you aware that I am attending Kosei on an art scholarship? Such coveted grants are not given as charity. I must continually achieve within my field to remain eligible. Were I to lose my scholarship, I would likely have no choice but to leave the school as well. In the earlier days of my career, I would exclusively paint what I desired when I desired. The only goal I had in mind was the pursuit of pure beauty. That goal is what drove me onward. I wanted nothing more than to attain the lustrous allure of the Sayuri in my own work. Yet, what reason do I have now? Holding on to my scholarship, keeping a roof over my head. Worldly desires are all that spur my brush to move, and the resulting work reflects such impurity of mind. To be honest, I am unsure as to whether I can even call myself an artist anymore. My apologies. It seems I got somewhat carried away there, but I simply cannot accept this lack of purpose in my work. That is why I am so upset with my own indecision. Such vague ambition is, in essence, a sin of sorts.
What? What is Blood waffling about?
My young career to come to an end here would be even more sinful. I only wish to create a work I can be genuinely proud. Just look at the Sayuri. Her incandescent figure, alluring gaze. That is the meaning of pure beauty. Yet no matter how hard I try to replicate it, an elegance so sweet remains elusive to me. Why is that, you ask? It is surely because the painter behind the work differs. Because the soul differs. But if my estimations are correct, the soul is nothing but another way to speak of the human heart. What, then, is the heart? How does it bring forth such beauty? To be perfectly frank, though, I am unsure of how to do so. Would you be able to provide me assistance? You have already brought profound change to my world. Hence, I believe you, of all people, may be able to bring me closer to the truth. At the moment, my art teacher has yet to notice any drastic changes in my work, but I cannot hide forever. Impurity of the heart will undoubtedly seep onto an artist's canvas eventually. I must go now. My curfew approaches.
My curfew approaches.
Rain, huh?
I hate the rain. It always brings me down. So I checked online, and all the people are talking about it all over. In my expert opinion, Ida of Class 2D is guilty. Supposedly you've been spending money left and right. Said he's part because of some great part-time job he got. Well, can you try asking about it, man? I don't think he'd be cautious around a girl. Thanks, it's a huge help. I'm hoping to get great things from Takamaki-san's wonderful acting. I have high hopes for your acting as well, Ann. Is it true that this Iada's guy is guilty?
Come on.
I don't have the guts for it, okay. Then what we need to do is focus on raising guts, and we need to focus on raising,
Oh.
kindness for Funny Futaba.
This man is a convicted criminal, yet you want to save him?
His guilt or innocence is for the courts to decide. My only concern is that he lives long enough to get there.
Wow. Yep.
He's chillin'. Those doctors never give up. Maybe we learned a thing or two about kindness from watching this.
Well then. Hey! Hmm. Hey, hey!
I didn't realize how long you've been reading.
The rumors are pretty terrible.
Don't you think all that blackmail stuff is insane? I didn't think it had anything to do with me, but there are even victims in my class. These guys supposedly come up, but if you say yes, then you get dragged into some real shady stuff. I heard she knew about Kamoshida and the sexual harassment. She probably wouldn't be too much help. Yup. That Ida's guy's here. I'll try asking him about it. That level of motivation actually makes me more nervous.
Nijima-kun, what is going on here? Apparently the damage done by this so-called mafia has even reached our student bot.
Well,
I thought this absurdity was nothing but a joke. Not only are there victims, there are even rumors that some are involved with such crime. I've even received inquiries from their guardians. Why is this happening?
Unfortunately, I do not have the answer to that.
This is the greatest disgrace in the history of this academy. If it were to be discovered. This is a vital issue for the student council. Did I not ask you to resolve it?
I'm doing the best I can.
And I can trust you? You must do something about this at once. You're the only one who is reliable around here. Don't let me down. From what I've heard, even the other students are starting to be dissatisfied with you. At this rate, you and I will both lose our roles at this school. Do you understand?
Good.
I do. Please, just give me a little more time.
Say I need a bill over at the convenience store, and they told me to, but what I gave them is, people don't know who Horibumi Ito is. I shouted to think that these will be the people handling Japan's economy. Here's a little quiz. Hey Amamiya, between paper bills and coins, which one is issued by the government? Both, I assume? Coins, okay.
This is it. Exactly.
That's right. Paper bills are printed by the bank, but coins are issued by the government. Originally, the government made bills. However, this ability to make as much money as they wanted, the economy fell into chaos. An independent organization has been tasked with printing paper money since.
Nice going.
I wonder if we steal the government's heart, we can get as much money as we want. I love playing this game and just predicting what they're gonna say next. Hey, I see Lady Ann's gonna go talk to Ida.
This is why I hate rainy season.
Now then.
And so I really need some money right now. Can you tell me about this easy part-time job? I'm sure you know about it, Ida.
You don't need my help. A girl like you could probably get a job anywhere, right?
Huh? Now that you mention it, so, what I mean is...
This is going south fast.
Oh, Francois!
Huh?
My cat Francois got run over by a car and also has an incurable illness. I need money fast.
That's not convincing at all. Is she talking about me?
If Francois were to die, I think I'd die too. Probably.
I'm gonna throw you in under a car to make it more convincing, Morgana.
If you don't like it, then tell me about that easy part-time job. You know something, don't you? I've heard the rumors.
Rumors? Was it Nishiyama who...
Nishiyama?
Oh,
Hey, what was that about Nishiyama?
that's...
She actually got the momentum back. She's not acting anymore now, is she? Come on. Let's leave this guy to Lady Ann and go look for that Nishiyama fellow.
Hey, actually...
Hey!
Well, who the fuck is...
You're
Do you have a
looking
minute?
for something, right? I want to help you out, so please ask me anything. Nishiyama? He usually hangs out with Ida. Oh, so you want to ask him about Ida? So that's why Takamaki-san was chasing him. I'm sorry, I don't know where he is right now. He usually stays till late, so I'll keep digging around while you're looking for him.
Well, I guess we can let him handle this. We'll have to ask someone else about Nishiyama's whereabouts.
You're useless, Mishima.
Maybe...
I always see him at the library after school. Why don't you go talk to him?
Nishiyama, that's me. You're that transfer student, right? You need something? Job? Are you talking about that one time? I don't know. I said I didn't want to do it. That's something Ida... Are you doing something, Am? He's been acting really strange lately. Oh, what do you mean? Is he really wrapped up in something shady? One day, the two of us went to Shibuya, and a man approached us over near Central. He asked if we were interested in an easy part-time job. I said I wasn't, but Ida was into it. He was asking the guy all sorts of questions. I don't know. I was so scared, I ended up going home alone. But according to Ida, it only takes 10 minutes, and is good for people who don't stand out.
I think I'll be good at
Ida
that.
started spending a lot of money. That's when
I like how Ren's like a low-key, doesn't stick out person in real life, because that makes his Phantom Thief persona so much cooler, right? Like, that's the point. Is that his Phantom Thief persona is his hidden self. The flashy show-off. Where his real persona is just this downtrodden, kind of depressed, sort of depressed sometimes.
A man on Central
Bland
Street, huh?
guy.
That is suspicious. Maybe he was making him commit crimes?
It's cool. Writing. Have you found out anything, man? I've tried looking into this high-paying. People seem to be talking about this as well. Apparently, a man will talk to you in broad daylight over at Central Street, and his job is to deliver a small envelope he sends
That
you.
means this part-time job is somehow crime. It takes 10 minutes, is good for people who don't stand out, and involves a small envelope. Does that ring any bells? It's something the Mafia would definitely be up to. Like illegal drugs? Maybe they made Ida smuggle drugs for them. That definitely fits with the small envelope. And you can get arrested just for possession.
I looked into Ida on my own anyway. Rumored that, yeah, and that job's apparently insane. Something about trafficking drugs. I think they asked you to take...
So he is smuggling. This won't be pretty. Come on, let's go back to Lady Ann. We'll ask Ida directly.
Please tell me about the job, or else my beloved Francois.
She's still doing that? All right, take over for her.
Come on,
you
Leah.
two? I already told you I don't know.
You did? Bastard! Damn it!
Shit. Well, if you already know about it, fine. I don't want to talk about it here. Let's go somewhere a little quieter.
What's up with you? Especially in front of everyone. Yeah, I got a job. So what? Isn't that normal? What are you getting at?
You're a pizza smuggler.
That's right. You have to smuggle it to people while it's still hot. I mean, not that kind of smuggling. Tell them what you heard earlier.
I don't know what you're talking about. What are you getting at?
You're a tutor.
Wait, what?
That's not right.
What are you getting? How did you... I've only told one person about that. Of all people. I can't believe you were the one to find out. You're right. They told me they had an easy part-time job for me, and I ended up smuggling drugs. All I had to do was put envelopes into coin lockers, and they said they'd give me a hefty paycheck.
Have you gotten paid?
Envelopes, though. Still, this is what came out of it.
Have you gotten paid?
I gave them my bank account info. The money got deposited in there. They started threatening me pretty soon after that. They had pictures of me carrying the goods. Said they'd expose what I did unless I paid them off. You know? Why are you even asking me this stuff? Are you just gonna use my job to blackmail me too?
Not a bad idea.
I see. Well, even if you were planning on doing that, I don't have any money I could give you. If you're really interested in that job, try heading over to Central Street. That's where they told me about it. I told you everything you want to know, right? Well then.
How'd it go? Did Don's acting up at all? I'm thinking probably not. So they asked you to deliver drugs. I searched for Shibuya drugs and got tons of it too. That must be what I heard from people talking in Shibuya. They seem to be going about this quite openly during the daytime. What bold methodology. Students will be out more during the day while the police will be more cautious at night. You're in Shibuya now. Yeah, about Central Street. It's hard to tell. I mean, there's way too many people. Yeah, that seems like our only choice now. We should split up and search separately then. In any case, we have new intel. Let's call progress for today. I thought I actually had a customer, but it's just you. I never get many new customers when it rains. The cash register is going to run dry at this rate. We have to find them tomorrow by share. This is the only lead we get now. If we tail him, you might send us straight back to his boss. Who should be the one to go? That's not a bad idea. Cats have 9 lives, right? Morgana can spare one for this. Would the Mafia get caught off guard if they had a cat come and deliver drugs to them? In other words, Rem will be going. I have no objections. Wow, fuck you, tricking people and using that as blackmail. It's kind of scary. Well, guys, we gotta brace ourselves. We're up against a serious criminal here.
I'll just add this.
I don't have enough fucking money!
All right. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. Come again.
It costs $5,000 for one social link.
Oh. Hi.
Hi, this is Becky. Thanks for calling me on this rainy day. Oh, it's you. I barely get customers. Are you hungry at all? We're cooking special service together. With a request for you, it's only 5,000 yen. You're bleeding me dry, Kawakami. Seriously, I mean, thank you for requesting me. Then please wait for me. I hope you have a big appetite. But did you enjoy the maid cooking and together with the maid, the high-end cup noodles? Do some real cooking. I thought you'd agree. They're pretty complicated though. It's just to drain the hot water once they leave the sauce packet on the lid and leave the sauce packet on the lid so it gets warm. Don't request me if you're gonna complain. Besides, I thought I warned you already. Why would you request me again? Are you really sure that's the reason? I guess I'm in no position to complain since I'm making money from it. I'm so tired. We had a faculty meeting the other day. Why do they gotta last so long? Thanks to the Phantom Thieves. The students have been really risky. The teachers can't agree on anything to do about them or the Phantom Thieves. I wish they talked more about our bonus. I think they might even cut the teachers' salaries. I'm so sick of it. Really? Oh my god. I'm gonna be in trouble if I don't pick up more shifts. Hello? How much? I can't... That's true, but... Sure, yes, I understand. It is my responsibility, after all. Did you hear that? I'm a little behind on my sister's medical bills. Apparently it's some crazy incurable disease, so there's a lot of fees and extra charges. That's why it would really help. Anyway, it's time for me to go. Feel free to call me to do housework. It doesn't have to be through the maid service. Besides, I'm worried that you can't cook or do laundry because you don't have your... Oh, if your friends suddenly come over, I can always leave out the back way. Is there a back way? Are you gonna jump out the window?
All right.
This wasn't how it was supposed to go. In any case, I need to talk to my boss more about giving shifts. Getting more shifts. I need to get requested more. Thank you for using our service today. Wasn't my meal so delicious? Could you taste all the love I put into it? But it isn't just cup noodles. You can't just eat cup noodles, right? Maybe you should try some of my homemade cooking next time? You need to eat properly. Well, I hope your hard work. I mean, okay, give it your very best. I know this is kind of silly, but you really do need to get healthy, okay? Fucking stupid Al.
So humid.
Shitty drug deals in Shibuya. Restaurant factory fire. Something weird happened in the food service, with a woman cooking naked. With all these extortions and scams, the world is really acting up.
I don't get it.
I saw Nijima-senpai arguing with the prince about the mafia or something. I heard her older sister's involved with the investigation too.
Okay, we're all here.
There sure are a lot of high schoolers during the day. They must be targeting them somehow.
Finding the specifics may be difficult. With such a crowd, the odds are against us.
Right, we're gonna grab him by the tail.
You should head over to Central Street, like we planned yesterday.
Sweet, let's get going. Let me know if you find any shady people.
Alright, let's go, just as we planned.
Be ready for anything.
Let's do it.
Am I being stalked? Is my stalker here?
Hey, aren't you interested in all the hottest brand names? We're having a special sale just over there. How about you go take a peek?
We ordered way too much, so I have a ton left over. My boss will kill me if I go back to him with all these extras. Look, I'll sell them to you for cheap. What do you say?
What should we do?
It depends on the price, wouldn't you say?
Hey, what about you? These are unforgettable deals. Well, that's disappointing. Come back if you change your mind.
Come on, the shop's right around here.
Seems like some kind of sale. You probably shouldn't bother.
Isn't our whole thing trying to change people's hearts? Awful people's hearts? This guy looks like an awful person. Let's change his heart. What's wrong, kid? Don't see guys like me very often. Is that some kind of password? I haven't been here long. Try talking to someone else. Are you confusing me with someone else? Sometimes I see him in the alley across the way, but I don't think he's there today. He might be near the station. Miss President's here. I walked past her at the station. I guess she's curious about all this. Let's just ignore her if she's not getting in her way. More importantly, how things are your guys' end? Nothing so far. I'm gonna try staking out the underground walkway. I'll check around the Inagami line. Guess I'll get there from underground. I'll gather some more intel in the underground shopping mall as well.
Seriously, they're definitely worthy of being Phantom Thieves. We can't fall behind either. Let's look for that homeless man.
Oh.
You seem to be working hard. Did you find any clues? You're trying to find a homeless person? That's a good idea. I haven't seen any here, but I bet there would be some in the underground area. Makoto being helpful for the first time in her life? I'm sorry. This guy has one of my favorite pieces of dialogue, NPC dialogue in any video game ever. And we'll see it once we get to the Maruki arc. You have a scary look on your face. If you have something to say to me, just say it. A part-time job. You're not talking about some ordinary job. Don't do it. The streets every last penny out of you with threats and extortions. So my friends, that mafia is evil, I tell you. They'll come to you eventually if you walk around this area. I'll teach you how to tell them apart from normal people. They use weird phrases, code words, and stuff. They try to come for you even during the day. They're relentless when it comes to targeting teens. Ah, so you've guessed something already. Why don't we go through the intel we've gathered so far? Supposedly some guys near the access way is talking about some kind of strong drugs. I heard someone soliciting for a high-paying job at the station plaza. They're mostly targeting girls. There are people saying strange things in the back alley near the arcade. Something about ice and vegetables. And something about snow tomorrow. Oh. Cocaina.
Right. I have no idea which of these leads are real.
Cocaina. Cocaina. Where's the arcade?
Hey,
Hello? Have you made any progress toward finding the boss? That's good to hear.
Hey, you two got some time? I have a great job for you. It's real easy. Guess you could call it a delivery job.
This is the same model as the...
It seems we didn't have to look very hard in the...
You're high schoolers, yeah? Don't you want something more than just your allowances?
By delivery, do you mean that of suspicious material?
Huh, you're a funny girl.
So, you won't answer me. Then I was right.
Huh? What's up with you anyways? Why are you asking all these questions, huh?
Oh.
It was all a joke. Why would I get worked up over some dumb kid? Anyways, I can't hang.
If you don't want to deal with us, we could always go see your boss ourselves.
You really gonna say that knowing who he is? No way I believe that. I'm out of here. You guys are annoying me.
We could have taken the job.
Pretty sure he's part of the mafia we're looking for.
I'm amazed you figured it out.
I don't have any proof, though. I tried to trick him into saying something, but he dodged all the traps I was laying down.
You didn't trick him into anything. You just said...
Standing up for me.
You just said, oh, you're part of the mafia. What did you think was gonna happen, dumbass? What did you think was gonna happen?
That boss seems tricky. And it looks like he taught his subordinates well, too.
No, Makoto was just stupid.
Having trouble catching him. Anyway, you have some serious guts. You didn't back down at all against that hooligan. Though we still didn't end up with any new information. Let's stop here for today.
Really? How about it? Want to meet up? Do you think it's safe though? We've asked tons of people, so there's a chance we're being followed. The sun will be setting, so why don't we meet at karaoke tomorrow? We can talk in private and it'll be cheap after school. Dude, it's muscle hour. Hello, happy hour. Muscle hour just sounds kind of sweaty. Anyway, see you guys at karaoke tomorrow. I know you can actually play karaoke in Persona 5X. I want to play that so bad.
It's enough.
Hello, this is Nijima. Thanks for earlier.
Did you hack my phone?
I dug it up. I realize I'm apologizing after the fact, but it just didn't feel right keeping it from you. That's all. Bye.
You talking to a woman? I heard her voice. Speaking of, some girl called looking for you around noon. Said she's the class president. Said she's got something that belongs to you. She seemed to know you, so I gave her your number.
She must have looked up LeBlanc's address trying to contact you. That Nijima sure is thorough. Then again,
She's a stalker.
She wants you just to apologize. It's a bit weird, but maybe she's not so bad at.
You got time right now? All right then.
I secretly root for them 8 smile. Seems interesting.
So, we meet again. But my, what murky weather we're having. Speaking of murky, there haven't been any new developments in the Phantom Thief incidents. If they go so far as using calling cards to get attention, I doubt Madarame's case will be the last. What kind of target will they choose next? What do you think? The Phantom Thieves only target criminals, huh? Is that really true? Supposing it is, there are plenty of villains in the world. How do they choose who to go after? Oh, sorry. I'm getting lost in my own head. I have to stay on top of any Phantom Thieves activity due to what I said on the air. If you hear any rumors at school, I hope you can let me know.
You got it, boyfriend.
kidding?
God, they suck.
We're going nowhere with this. Hey, can't we ask Miss President to change it up?
You mean change our target?
Just gotta show her justice to satisfy her. There are tons of shitty adults in this world. It's not like it matters who we're going after. She says this is for the students, but I bet it's just so she can go brag about it on college apps.
True.
That mafia's stealing money from kids. We can't just accept that. It doesn't matter who the target came from anymore.
An's right. We want to give courage to the weak.
Also true.
Isn't this the perfect target to accomplish that goal? They really have no talent.
Never thought it'd be this noisy if you weren't singing. Anyways, I'm sure we'll shut a catchy up if we pull this off.
That's exactly why we should do it.
It all comes down to intel in the end. If we don't start finding tips on that front, we'll never get any further than this.
There has to be someone who has what we need.
That's right. What about that journalist?
You mean the woman who was staking out Madarame's house?
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about her. Didn't she give you her card?
This is for a rather major publication.
Think we can trust her?
There's no other way.
Okay, let's contact her. Oh, yes. He says our time's up. Should we extend it?
Happy hour's over, yeah? Come on, let's just go.
How wasteful.
Are you alright, Yusuke?
Anyways, guess we just gotta wait for that journalist to email us back. Let us know ASAP when she responds.
Hey.
You're coming home late. She's as sharp as ever, but it's more like we're being the ones being dragged into things. I don't have the fucking money to call Kawakami!
Hi!
Man.
What?
Okay. Come on. Okay. Come on. Okay. What?
You got time right now? All right then.
Makoto?
I received a call from your school today. They're asking if you made any lifestyle changes recently. I gave them a suitable enough answer, but is there some kind of issue at school?
Hey.
You've been coming up late these days. I doubt you'd do such a thing, but try to avoid... I've been heard stories about girls your age throwing their lives away out there, getting wrapped up in shady deals, blackmailed into sex work. I've heard about that. People have been mentioning it at school. There's only rumors. I know of a few such cases. Well, it'll be nothing you should worry about, but concentrate on your studies for now. They're unforgivable. We only just emailed her the other day. We've only got 2 weeks left, man. Duh, we're in a hurry. To be precise, it's 10 days. We ain't gonna have much time, so we better start right after she responds. This battle has to be a quick one, then. Nervousness will not help us solve anything. Without the solution to our problem, I would much quicker turn to panic.
Nijima-senpai, aren't you going to help me? You said you would keep it a secret, but rumors have started getting out. Wait, you didn't leak that information,
Calm down. They're still targeting you?
Even that delinquent found out. He might try and threaten me too. Why is this happening to me? I can't afford to keep paying.
I found some clues regarding your incident. I just need you to wait a bit longer.
You're really gonna help? Everyone thinks you're just doing it for a letter of recommendation.
That is not true. My goal here is to protect the students of this school.
Please, please hurry.
Yet you didn't do anything about Kamoshida, hmm?
Well then.
We just have to wait for any word. Let's just prepare the plan in the meanwhile. Sorry to bother you. Do you remember that thread about the group of burglars? It seems my brother is the one who posted it, so after some prodding, I was able to pry some more details. I've been able to ascertain his brother's name. It's Kazuya Makigami. It's crazy that someone involved in that shit goes to your school. And even found the name of the guy we were looking for. Let's go hang out with Ryuji. Wait, hold on. First, I want to check my personas. Okay, I have a chariot. Yo, Ren, you heading home?
Yeah.
Sudobashi, that's where Dometown is, right? Isn't that place all couples? Yeah, and? Let's go, we're gonna conquer that roller coaster. Here we are, just 2 dudes alone at an amusement park. There's not like there's anything wrong with that. Though I guess it would be better coming with a girl. It's good, I'm totally used to it after last time. You better not cry on it, understand? Come on, let's go. That shit was thrown as always. My knees feel kind of weird. Oh hey, when do they get stuff that you gotta use your muscles for? Come on, let's go blow off some steam. Man, couples everywhere. I wonder what they're thinking about us. I think they think we're gay. Gay ass. Homosexual. That's kind of homosexual of you. The journalist responded to me.
The Crossroads bar. This is from that journalist, right? She wants to meet you there now? Looks like this Crossroads place is in Shinjuku. A meetup in Shinjuku.
Will you be my escort?
Where did you learn about those kinds of things? Anyway,
Ask
Shinjuku is a
Ryuji.
nightlife district full of temptation. You should send everyone a message and let them know.
Shinjuku at night, eh? That sounds rather dangerous. Where should we meet up? Stand by, and it'll be easier to move around with less of us. You're on standby too. Me and Ren will go, okay? Your friend's going. I guess there's no need to worry. We'll leave it to you then. I guess that's that. We'll meet up in Shibuya.
Wait, are you gonna go in your school uniform? It would be bad for you to stand out. You're in your uniform?
Huh? No choice. I didn't have the time to go home. People aren't gonna notice anyways with this t-shirt over it. Oh, you think so? I thought this is normal.
I'm surprised you were thinking anything. Look, it won't be my fault when the cops catch you.
Don't worry about it. That place ain't so different from Shibuya. Come on, I'll guide you. If we're going to Shinjuku, we should probably hop on the Just get out of this building, and then the ticket gate should be on the right. It's go time.
Are you gonna make me walk there?
We're going to be okay.
On the right?
Yeah.
Hey,
Shinjuku's out of the area where your commuter pass works. You have to pay a fare. We're so broke!
Whoa.
Well, even at night this place is bright as hell. I guess that's Shinjuku for ya. You look like a tourist. I was just trying to find that place we were looking for. Crossroads Bar is up ahead. How about some... Welcome to Izaka. How about some Wait, you underage? Oh, in that case, come on in for an hour or two. How'd you get caught up on this? Come on, ignore him. Hey man, you wanna come play? Touch all you want, no added fees. We have the cutest girls in town too. Come on, I'll make it cheap. What do you say? He's a shady character.
You have a mo- Are you a student? You shouldn't be out this late.
It's the evening!
Oh yeah, we're adults, you see?
Hmm? Are you a friend of his? Wait a second. I've seen the pattern on those pants before. Maybe on the news. Oh yeah. It was on that segment about the teacher who was harassing kids. Is that a school uniform?
Shit.
Now, you kids have got to be high schoolers. Come with me.
Shoot! This is why I said uniforms were a bad idea! Let's run!
What?
Longer until we get there.
Hey, it ain't our fault we had to deal with that detour. Our school's getting real famous.
Running?
For the blonde one, I can sense impending woman troubles. Or in any case, horrible disaster is coming for you.
What? Me?
Yes, I suggest you get your fortune told. What I say will surely come to pass.
More of this shit? Sorry, but we're in a hurry. And I don't really believe in that stuff anyways.
I see. However, if you change your mind, I'll be waiting here in this spot at night. May your fortunes be well.
See you another time.
Whoa, man.
Beer, whiskey, wine. Looks like nighttime is bar time.
Going in our uniforms is probably a bad idea. I came all the way to Shinjuku and can't even go in? Fine. I'll kill time somewhere nearby.
Welcome, welcome.
Yo!
How old are you, boy?
Sorry, Lala-chan. He's with me.
Ooh, you picked up a real young one this time. Just don't let a minor drink alcohol, okay?
I'll just add this.
Lala-chan, I'm gonna borrow the seats in the back. Go on back there. I'll treat you to some water.
Ah, she reeks of booze.
What a surprise! I thought you were joking, yet here you are. I respect that bravery, so I'll listen to what you have to say. Oh.
Hello, Jeremiah Hove. What's up?
Why that?
Sorry, I didn't see your chat.
Well, I do happen to know something about that. I could tell you, but...
But I'm a fucking bitch.
You know the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? You know, that case the public has been focused on lately. I was pursuing the issue of people randomly entering into a shutdown state, but I'm lacking intel. That's why I'm currently looking for new material to write about. So, do you have any info on these Phantom Thieves? Something like that. You're a Shujin kid, right? I remember you wearing their uniform the last time we met. I thought maybe you might have some insider knowledge on the Phantom Thieves because of it. Their first incident was that of Kamoshida, you know? Ideally, I'd like to get some exclusive coverage from a student who suffered Kamoshida's abuse. I would love an introduction if you know of someone who fits the bill. Seems both you and I can't really do our stuff out in the open, so what do you say?
A student who suffered from... Oh, what about that Mishima guy? He always seems to be on the side of the Phantom Thieves.
It's a deal then. Send me your friend's contact info later.
We could have terrible guy. Good, I saw you. I was there for the premiere of your last video. Oh, the Danganronpa one. Yeah, sick. I'm glad you showed up for that. I'm replaying Persona 5 Royal. I've already played it before, but I want to play it again.
That's the only reason we're getting this far.
Now that I think about it, those mental shutdowns and the Phantom Thieves both seem supernatural. Could they be related? Or am I just hoping...
Bro, I hope you enjoyed that.
Oh, sorry. I have a tendency to talk to myself on occasion.
I worked really hard on it, so...
You can't exactly consider this an upfront payment, but...
Drinky.
Kaneshiro. I think he's probably the guy you're looking for.
Sorry. Good, Persona 5 Royal, I've beaten it 5 or more times. I've beaten the original once and Royal once, and so I'm replaying it again. Because I replayed Persona 3, so I wanted to replay the other Persona games, and I'm almost done with 4. I'm on, like, the second to last dungeon.
You should check him out further if you're curious. But I'm not responsible for what happens. Lala-chan, can I get a refill for this kid? We need to make a toast to our new acquaintance.
It'll be a problem if you stay too long. Yes!
Alright, we did it. We finally got info on the target. Let's meet up with Ryuji. How'd it go? For real? Awesome. Anyway, we should meet up ASAP. I'm in front of the movie theater, so I don't know. It's kind of that open area you pass on your way to the bar. Hey, I'm tired of waiting.
For real?
Hey!
For real? Not so loud. Junior Kaneshiro, and enter. There we go. Now we gotta get some info about the distortion. Once you know that, it's palace time. Let's try tomorrow. Right, I'll tell everyone to meet up in Shibuya. This is totally crazy though. It's a huge catch. The one annoying part I had with the video is probably the most negative point chapter. Yeah! It just happened that way, you know? Sometimes you get unlucky. I'm Angel, should it... Oh! I forgot the scene existed. Oh. Oh.
Whoa!
Didn't they cut this?
Hey!
Wanna head back?
trans rights. I have a name. You did it. Well then, let's meet up at the hideout tomorrow. Ryuji seems to be absent from the conversation.
We're pretty much already in Kanashiro's palace. That was surprisingly easy.
Shinjuku was crazy, huh? Hey, some girl messaged me saying you told her about me. She said she was interested in me. What kind of girl is Oya-san? Don't tease me, Oya-san. She said she wanted to talk. Is this really what I think it is? Could it be? Man, I'm so looking forward to this. This is all thanks to you. I'm starting to feel that the fan site has really changed me. Anyway, I can handle this. You introduced me, so I'll make sure I don't embarrass you. And I'll totally make... Bah?
Nice.
Are you gonna let me go outside today, Morgana? You are not. Alright, Morgana. Are you gonna let me watch TV tonight, Morgana?
Oh.
If you try to save both the mother and the baby, you'll lose them both. Or I could save
It's
them
not your fault if we have
both.
Nagato on more this way with good hope.
You need
Some more
to
bad opinion.
trust me.
Maybe.
That's incredible.
Wow, this guy doesn't have the word surrender in his dictionary, does he?
Oh.
So we finished watching ICU, huh? I think you learned a thing or two about kindness from watching the show.
Okay. Well then.
Let's return the DVD soon.
I can't believe you guys ditched me yesterday. I almost entered a world I want nothing to do with.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just start it up, Yusuke.
Okay, I entered Kanashiro's name into the nav. And
All we need now are the two other keywords. What he thinks of as his palace, and where it is. But we don't have any clues other than people falling victim around here. We'll just have to try whatever keywords we can come up with.
Oh, that's gonna be impossible. How many buildings do you think there are in Shibuya?
No complaining.
if we can figure out what the palace is, we may be able to guess where it is by association.
It's probably somewhere he's got complete control over. Maybe...
I can't wait for Persona 5 X to come to America.
He likes money, so what about a money bath? I've seen people online with things like that.
No candidates found.
No, not even close. How about it? Can you... I see.
Candidate found.
Okay, that's a hit. So, he thinks of somewhere in this city as his own bank.
I thought it'd be something less realistic. That's all it is, huh?
Now,
Let you finish thinking of a memories.
what location would Kaneshiro think of as his bank?
Probably not.
Place where he keeps his cash, maybe his own hideout?
Sorry.
A real bank.
His cognition wouldn't be distorted in that case.
Damn it, we ain't getting anywhere.
This may be difficult to explain, but doesn't it seem we're thinking a little too inside the box? Palaces emanate a passionate madness. It feels as though we're missing that aspect.
What the hell are you talking about?
This palace is a bank for someone who extorts...
Oh, I'll explain that on the Instagram stories.
But what other ways can we think about it? Oh, could it mean a place you withdraw money?
Hold on. Do you think it might have something to do with the victims? He's taking money from his victims' wallets, right? That means his bank is wherever they are.
That's terrible. But you may just be right.
Oh, come on! How many people do you think Kaneshiro's taken advantage of in all of Shibuya?
Result found.
Wait a second. I have a hit.
Huh? Oh, wait, what? Did I say something?
The place that Kaneshiro thinks of as a bank, all of Shibuya.
What? Like, the entire city?
I see. That's certainly where his victims are. It turns out he really is a terrible criminal.
But wait, is it okay for us to go into the palace right out of a crowd like this?
Nobody notices if a piece of trash disappears from a trash can. This ain't any different.
In that case, let's go.
Beginning navigation.
Oh, never mind.
What are those?
Walking ATMs. That must be his cognition of people. So this is what Kaneshiro considers a bank.
I never thought it would be the entire district. Look around us. The distortion is affecting the whole of Shibuya.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, that's right. Even when we were in the castle and the museum, the city outside looked normal.
He sees everyone in Shibuya as his patron.
No surprise for a mafia boss.
It's best we focus on finding Kaneshiro's location and stealing his treasure as soon as possible.
This is probably the most boring arc in the game.
Around here. Let's go look for it.
Okay, let's go.
Let's look for Bing. There should be a huge one around here.
Hey.
That person over there, doesn't he look like a victim? Ah, please forgive me. I don't have any more. Please, I'm telling you, not 1 yen. Bokule, please, I don't want to end up like the others. Were you assaulted? There's no doubt he's a victim, but he can't even hold a goddamn conversation.
Perhaps.
Are those?
No.
This is terrible. All of these are real people, right? I don't think we can talk to any of the ones here.
Damn it.
That appears to be the case, but there's no one we can speak to, let alone a bank anywhere. Let's try checking around the station once more. It seems we may have missed something important.
Wait.
Do you think that person's a victim too? It's no use. It's all over. I'll end up just like them. Can't you tell? I've fallen so far. From a place where Kaneshiro leaves no tracks. I'm too tired. Please let me rest. Colonel, I'm trying to...
Hey.
Why don't we go over the intel? Don't spoil... By the way, please don't spoil anything about on the Instagram in the comments, because I want the YouTube audience to have a different have like, you know, they're fallen from place. Does that mean they're thrown from somewhere high up?
No.
Is that it?
It's okay.
Up in the air. No wonder we couldn't find it.
Kaneshiro doesn't leave any tracks, huh? Figures it'd be floating.
So, how do we get up there? Can you turn into a helicopter, Morgana?
Foreshadowing?
Just a car.
You're useless! Come on! Don't you have some kind of secret gadget or something?
Sure. How do I'm not sure how to delete a specific chat message, but... on the left side of the username. Hold on. Found it. There we go. That should have fixed it.
Shut it! I'm not some robot cat. I mean, I'm not a cat at all.
This may be the limit of what we can do today.
We gotta find a way to get up there.
Let's think about it some more tomorrow, okay?
All right, we should get out of here for now. Run!
I have a new message from Oya. Evening.
It's that woman who reeks of alcohol.
You free? It's about the Kaneshiro guy. The police haven't tracked him down, so I dug a little deeper. It turns out he has some real shady connections.
Shady connections.
Everything in Daily Life Chapter 5 is okay to talk about, yeah. It's not some teenager someone like you should mess with. You should really back off, okay? That's all I wanted to say. See you.
Justice isn't going to be easy. We'd better discuss this with everyone tomorrow.
And just when we find the palace, it's all the way up in the sky.
Well then. Nice.
I don't have any money. I'm fucking poor.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. What's up? Yes.
When I first saw the body turn into tofu, kinda.
Yeah.
It just got turned into a flesh cube.
Well then.
I've been thinking lately about those Phantom Thieves, I mean. If Dad were still alive... Sorry, I shouldn't bring this up while we're eating.
It's okay. Keep going.
I just wonder if he would have been on their side.
The only reason you have time to think about that is because you depend on someone else.
That's not...
You don't have to do a single thing, and you're provided with food, clothes, a home.
You kind of a bitch,
I
Sai.
don't have time to think on such ridiculous thoughts. Would Dad have been happy with them? I don't care. He died upholding some lofty sense of righteousness, leaving all his responsibilities on us.
All I was trying to say was...
Isn't it about time you grew up and acknowledged our situation? Right now, you're useless to me. All you
Wait,
do is eat away
useless?
at my life. Sorry, that was uncalled for. I'm just really tired. I'll be eating dinner out from tomorrow on.
Wait. Useless?
I just remembered.
I've been seeing a lot about shows on TV. Why do they bother stealing hearts? You can't do anything with them, and they have no monetary value either. If I were with them, I would go with something with a concrete clear value like gold. Speed, which is another kind of metal. They're called minor metals, and they're used in many electronics.
Give me an answer.
Hey, wait! Hey, this doesn't look good!
Something that uses minor metals. Right now I've got lipstick, my smartphone, and mascara. My smartphone. So the answer must be my smartphone.
Correct.
Precisely. A lot of the minor metals are excavated in China. Some of these countries simply produce more than others. 90% of the minor metals used in Japan are imported. But a lot of the recyclable trash that we throw away contains minor metals too. In other words, our junkyard is more valuable than someone else's heart.
Nice going!
You're pretty good at studying. I'm impressed. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah.
We ain't got nothing.
Are we out of luck?
It's no fair his palace is up in the sky.
If only we could contact the real Kanashiro.
What do you want?
Nothing in particular. I just saw you all together here.
Huh, that's so.
You seem to be having quite a bit of trouble.
So you're here to check up on us? You may be the student council president, but when it comes to what we do, you're useless.
Say it with me, chat.
Useless?
Wait.
Right now, you're useless to me.
Useless?
All you do is eat away at my life.
To be frank, yes.
Just stay on your high horse and watch. Or do you want to eavesdrop since you're so good at it?
God damn! An is just like going off on Makoto. Like, get her ass.
So you wish to get in contact with Kanashiro? That is what you were just discussing. It seemed you just needed to find out where he is.
Not from you.
Like I said, stay out of this.
So you're just the good girl type of pushover.
Right now, you're useless to me.
Wait, useless?
I'm not.
What was that?
Fine. I'll help you meet Kanashiro.
What exactly is she planning on doing?
She had a dead serious look in her eyes.
Does this mean she has an idea as to where Kanashiro may be?
I highly doubt that.
I didn't like her stern face.
Ugh, what is up with her?
Get her ass
There are
on.
way too many people here.
We're never gonna find her.
Hello? It's me. Makoto needs you. Just...
Who is it?
Do you guys know Kanashiro?
What?
That idiot! What's she doing?
I heard I could find someone named Kanashiro if I came to Central Street.
Central Street.
She's being too rash.
What are you getting at?
He's blackmailing the students at Shujin Academy, is he not? Tell him if he doesn't want me talking to the police about it, he better agree to meet with me.
You should drop out of school now. You lie fall on your backs. We step on cracks. You keep spelling the blackmail. What?
He says.
Oh!
Get in.
You better be taking me to Kanashiro.
He said get the fuck in!
You actually trust this? You're a dumbass, Makoto.
Hey, wasn't that...
It's the guys that messed with us the other day. So they were connected to Kanashiro.
Is she still on?
Contact Kanashiro-san. Tell him we got a good...
Where are we going?
Yeah, I guess we can't do anything to her if she's Kanashiro-san's customer.
Hey, I asked a question here. Where are we going?
We gotta go after them.
Ryuji, get a taxi. Okay, I've got their license plate. My sketching skills have come in handy.
They're already long gone by now.
Ignored me. Damn it, I said stop!
Ryuji!
Hurry up and get in.
So, you're seriously the student council president of Shujin. You know what happens to anyone who snaps at me, don't you? So, whose number is this? Your boyfriend?
What in the world?
Who the fuck are you?
We leave her to die, we get off scot-free. True! True! She was the only reason we were going after Kanashiro. Because she was making us. True. Also, I fucking love this sound clip.
Who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck are you? It's great.
Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck are you?
Nijima-san!
What the hell did you do to her?
Oh, I get it. You got followed, you dumb shits.
Holy moly!
That bag you saw the other day, the crocodile one, how much was it?
About 3 million.
For real?
Better thank those guys.
What?
I'm royally pissed right now. Can you tell? You know how spending money relieves stress? It's you goddamn brats sniffing around like dogs and barging in here like you own the joint. See this empty space? I'm so pissed that now there's a 3 million yen gap here. It pisses me off even more if I don't fill it up. I'm a perfectionist, so good luck.
What is that supposed to mean?
Come on, you all look so tin. I think I'll call it debauchery of minors at a club. So, can I send this to your school?
That's...
Oh damn, I got booze and cigs in the shot. Maybe some drugs too. Ah, this is so hilarious. I feed on dumb shits like you. Understand, pretty little student council president.
Okay. Yeah.
Listen up. Run your mouth to the police, and I'll break all of you, starting with your families. I want to give you the usual month, but well, you have such a large group here. 3 weeks. Bring 3 million yen by then, no less. Summer bonuses are around the corner, you know. It'll be easy if you beg your mommies and daddies. Now get out of my sight. I'm about to have some fun.
What? To hell with that!
Don't bother with him. Makoto's safety is more important right now.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to drag you in like this.
For real.
I was stupid.
Yes!
I must agree. You should have easily imagined this happening.
Hey, Yusuke!
I was so caught up in trying to...
No, he's spitting!
Alright, enough of the blame game. What's done is done.
I'm gonna cause trouble for Sis, too.
Sis?
My older sister has a commendable job, and she's a much more remarkable person than me. A lot happened after we lost our father 3 years ago. So it's just us living together. But I'm still a child. So all I am is a burden to her.
And that's why you were so reckless?
I just wanted to be useful in some way to someone.
You know, I might not get your whole situation, but ain't it a bit off saying that you're useless to her?
It's the truth, though. In particular, I have to apologize for what happened to you.
Yeah, this is all your fault.
Now that I think on it, the truth about Kamoshida must have been covered up by the whole school. I had my suspicions, but I couldn't do anything about it. No, I didn't do anything. Had I cared enough, I could have done something.
True! True!
People like me must really be what others call scum of the earth.
Womp womp, bitch!
Call themselves that.
Stop throwing the pity party!
I'm the same. It's just like you said before. I was closest to Shiho, but I didn't do anything. Besides, Kamoshida's the one to blame. Shiho understands that, and I do too.
Takamaki-san.
Stop throwing the pity party and join the party!
Belong either.
And join the Phantom Thieves.
Me either?
We won't let anyone fall victim again. Now, what should we do from here?
I'll do something about the money. So can we please just drop the case with Kaneshiro?
No can do. We're all caught up in this.
We can't have you rushing things on your own anymore and making the situation worse.
If only we could do something about that bank.
Ryuji!
Bank?
She already knows.
The bank!
She already knows.
She may be our key in. Hear me out, you guys.
Our key in? What do you mean?
She already knows that.
Are you all okay?
We've become Kanashiro's targets. That means we've become customers of Kanashiro's bank.
I see. The reason why we couldn't enter before was because we weren't considered his customers.
And wouldn't you say that she in particular is a special customer? Let's take her with us. She is responsible for our current situation.
Whoa, I don't follow this at all.
She risked her life doing something so reckless. At the very least, she has the right to know. Won't you come with us?
What? Wait, to where?
Yeah, where are we going?
Beats me.
She's the Keyblade.
A canine?
It's Fox.
Be quiet. The shadows are going to notice.
A monster cat?
I'm not!
That's Morgana, the cat that was in his bag. This is what happens when we come here.
That voice. Takamaki-san? Where are we?
We're inside Kanashiro's... well, the world inside his heart.
What?
It's another reality in which Kanashiro's distorted desires have materialized.
Another reality?
What the fuck are you talking about?
It's floating in the air. This is reality? I'm sorry, it's just... But since this really exists, I can't doubt it. A reality that one's heart shows. Is it like the application of optical illusions in social cognitive psychology?
That's something we have no idea about.
I see. So stealing one's heart, that may be like overriding their cognition. I think I kind of get the logic behind it.
Ain't she more amazing than you?
We're about the same!
Then, does that mean there's an ATM version of myself somewhere in this world too?
Honestly, it would have been cool to see.
Perhaps. Regardless.
They didn't include that in this palace.
If it all goes well, that is.
We'll make it go well. Everyone will notice us for sure if we take someone like Kanashiro down.
Our justice will also become resolute.
Think we'd be able to give courage to those in need if it happens?
For the sake of those in need, huh? You sound like my father.
Your father?
No, don't mind me. You want to go to that bank, right? Let's go then. If I've become a customer of that bank, then they'll have to let me in.
For real?
It came to us.
It's just as I calculated.
You know how
Pure
you can use your card to
OCs?
get into banks during after hours? I thought that I'd be able to get in, since I have the same identity as such customers. I'm Kanashiro's source of revenue after all.
Ah, that makes sense.
Wow. This place is huge.
I rarely gotta go to the bank, so this is making me kind of nervous.
Being in a bank with costumes like these is so obvious. We're totally robbers.
You got that right.
It seems there will be a lot of shadows from here on.
Huh? What's that about?
Enemies attack us here.
I see. I've trained in Aikido. Don't worry. I can defend myself.
Sure, buddy.
Won't do much good against shadows. But then again, it's better than nothing.
We have to go in from the front, don't we? I'm an honorary customer, so I better act like one. I will be useful for you guys.
You better be. It's your fault we're in this.
Come on, let's go.
Banger time! Banger time!
Let's do it.
Shall we go?
What business do you have here?
I had a feeling this would happen.
Come at us.
No, wait!
She's one of Kanashiro's customers.
I'd like to speak with the bank president.
Excuse me, but do you have an appointment?
I need to talk to him. Now let me through.
Let it pass.
That voice. It's Kaneshiro.
Yo, banks have presidents?
Yes, but not the political sorts.
Please wait. Reception is right, towards the back. I strongly advise that you do not attempt to go anywhere else. I forget where the will seeds are in this palace. So I'm gonna look it up. Reception is just past this door. That's not really the way. It's just past this door, so hurry on inside. Reception is to the right. Don't go anywhere else. That's not the way. Go to the right.
Incredible.
This place is gigantic. To think a large... Well, I guess anything goes at a palace. This is the reception office. Hurry inside.
Hey.
Come on, let's go to the reception office before we go exploring.
How many beef bowls could I eat with this?
Unauthorized entry, property damage, and other disturbances. That comes to 3 million yen in total. You're here regarding that, correct, Miss Beautiful President?
All will be revealed. We're not using...
It must be quite tough, guys.
We're not using that.
I'd be willing to give you a loan, you know.
You gonna call it off then?
No, a loan. The interest rate is 10% a day.
10% interest a day?
It's 300,000 yen.
There's no need to be alarmed. I have a more manageable option for people like you.
That was your plan from the beginning, wasn't it?
Quite the impressive insight, Nijima-san. Or should I say, the younger sister of the beautiful prosecutor, Sae Nijima.
How do you know that?
Please don't underestimate our intelligence network. My, what wonderful goods have come falling into my lap.
Don't be ridiculous!
Young women are such great assets. They lack strength.
Oh, shut up.
Social, physical, or mental. It's as if they only exist to be devoured by the strong. That just might be the rule since the dawn of history.
You truly are despicable.
You better be ready, Kaneshiro. We're gonna snatch your treasure from you.
Don't make me laugh, you petty thieves. My citadel has the highest security installed in it. Anyone will do anything for money. I'll rob you of your lives as easily as I breathe. Get them.
It's Mr. Kaneshiro's orders. Eliminate them at once.
It's time. Jack Frost! All right.
I don't see a weakness.
Persona! Eat this!
Oh, you resist fizz. Cool.
I am thou.
Take this!
Great! Next move!
Don't we get a one more?
Persona! Thank you. Sorry.
that's a big help.
Get wrecked!
Persona!
Not good.
Let's go.
Fox is in bad shape.
Phoenix!
There.
Much thanks.
Oh, this is a new game playthrough? It is a new game playthrough, yes. I'm not doing New Game Plus because I originally played this game when it first came out on PS4 and now I'm playing it on PC because I don't have my PS4 with me at college. So, because I left it with my dad. So that's why it's not New Game Plus. I've never noticed the chain coming out in that menu. Well, I don't know why I did that. Go to bed. Go to bed.
I am thou. Goemon!
The first squad's been taken down. The target is still alive. We must deal with them at any cost.
It's time.
I appreciate it.
Thanks!
Thank you.
Persona! Prepare yourself.
Yusuke's kind of our goat right now. There we go. We knocked him down.
Not over yet. I'll get him. This one.
Damn it!
Skull's in trouble. Someone fix him up.
Okay, good. You're still asleep.
Watch your health.
All right. Sorry. Flip him, Persona! No way!
That didn't knock him down?
This is my other self. Goemon, strike! It's up to you.
Pass the baton and follow up.
Okay, you got forget.
Much thanks.
Oh, that's a big help.
Flip him, Persona!
Oh, Skull, you're pathetic.
Out of the way!
The target is currently stuck here. We need more backup. Don't let them escape.
What the? We're in trouble at this rate. Let's run.
Oh, come on. I can kill him.
Why did the security guards turn into monsters? And what were those supernatural power? Could those have been the personas you mentioned?
Does now really look like the time to be asking that? We need to retreat. Makoto, make sure you don't get separated from us. Hurry, Joker. The exit's just over there.
There's no end to them.
Guys!
You seem to be in quite a pickle.
How dare you sneak around Kaneshiro?
Those would be my words. However, I do thank you for providing me with such wonderful goods. It's time you disappear.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Managing a bank is tough as it is. So it's my policy to kill clients who are more trouble than they're worth. Having one impertinent brat disappear is enough to set an example in that other world.
Please stop.
Oh, I wouldn't damage an asset like you. They're dead men walking, but you'll be just fine. Your sister is quite a beauty, though. I'll make sure to make her my personal slave. Once I get bored, I'll just sell her off. Oh, poor Sis. She could have been successful, if only her younger sister wasn't so dumb.
My sister has nothing to do with this!
Then you better start taking customers tomorrow. All you gotta do is endure it, and do as you're told.
Endure it. Do as I'm told.
You'll earn 3 million yen in no time. Although your life and everything along with it will be a complete wreck by then.
I've been listening to you go on and on. Shut your damn mouth, you money-grubbing asshole!
That's the best insult you can come up with, bro.
Have you decided to tread the path of strife?
Yes. Come to me!
Very well. Let us proceed with our contract at once. I am thou. Thou art...
This execution, I mean, why did I say execution? This awakening is... I'm dinging Rampa-brained. This awakening is okay. I mean, it's got the funny bike, but other than that, it's not really got... And the stomp is cool, but other than that, it's not really one of my favorites. It's okay. It's mid, just like Makoto.
A persona?
No, dude. That's a bike.
I can feel it.
No, dude. That's a bike. I fucking love Ryuji. Never mind, this is the best one just for that Ryuji line. It's not even her doing it, it's just Ryuji. That one line brings it up like 2 spots.
You better earn your keep, or else I'll kill you!
I will not lose heart again. Ever. I'll go full speed, non-stop. Right, Johanna? Don't get all cocky just because I normally behave. Let's go, Johanna!
The enemy's agitated. Take them down and make an opening.
Persona! Charge, Johanna!
The enemy's down.
All right, for you. Pass the baton and follow up.
Persona!
I forgot what the guys weak on the sides are. Okay, you've got shock. Let's transfer the shock. We can do this without on, I think.
Go down. Persona.
Just kill him with a lunge, maybe? It's okay, we live this.
When you get some breathing room, and I'm done for. Now, let's get out of here. We know how to get in now. Our objective's been accomplished.
Not gonna lie, I should have seen that coming, Rippon. Yeah. That was a bad play.
There's only one exit, right?
I thought shock only happens sometime.
Do you want to get smacked? I'm going on ahead, so follow me.
Okay, we have a path. Get in!
So you'll stand against me no matter what. Very well. I'll wait There's no escape in reality, nor will you break through the security system here. It doesn't matter what you do. You can kiss your bright futures goodbye.
Man, talk about wild. That was no Aikido. That was some hardcore ass whooping.
I am so not pissing her off. Feel like she'll rip off my arm.
I feel like you've done that 10 times over, On. You fucking ate her up.
Oh, stop it.
Makoto is like one of those characters. Do you know that one Kaede TikTok?
But it felt pretty great. I never thought I'd become part of the Phantom Thieves. I was after. Sis might faint if she found out.
You mentioned her earlier.
She's a prosecutor for the district, and she's investigating the Phantom.
Wait, ain't that bad?
Wait, ain't that bad?
No need to worry. A normal investigation would never lead them to a world like that. Then again, must have been fate for this to happen.
What do you mean?
I can't be like my sister. I had a feeling that there'd come a time when we wouldn't see eye to eye anymore. I'm thankful to have a sister who works so hard, but there are times I feel sorry for her too. And after hearing my persona's voice,
It appears you're not as reserved as you make yourself seem.
I was just doing whatever the adults told me to.
Won't she be perfect as our advisor? She's fearless and has a sharp mind.
Sounds good to me. We've needed someone like that for a while now.
I'd be honored if I can help out.
We had way too much testosterone anyway, so I feel much better.
It's from Kaneshiro. He's reminding us of our debt. So the Kaneshiro over here doesn't know what happened inside the palace.
That's right. But his palace will be affected if the real Kaneshiro's cognition changes.
Seems it'd be best to avoid unnecessary contact with him until then.
3 weeks left, huh?
There's that security system too.
But if we pull this off, it'll definitely be great.
We'll crush him like a fly. I'll make him regret making me angry.
Anyways, let's begin our operation tomorrow.
First, we need to secure a route to the treasure, like always.
You guys are finally starting to get used to this.
I'll be waiting for the call to meet up.
Yeah, motorcycles are cool. I wish my persona was like that. Motorcycles are way cooler. It'll be like a song. I'm like a phantom. On a steel horse I ride. Don't say such things. Just for the record, I'm certainly not wanted, dead or alive. Do you got a license? A regular one, yes. Nice, I can't wait to get my hands on one. Mind if I change the topic for a moment? I'm sorry, I know I'm not in position to be saying that, but I truly do. But however, I must apologize. It was my actions that dragged you all into this mess. On top of that, I misunderstood your true intentions. If only I could have realized what was happening to Suzui-san, too. That's not the time to be talking about that kind of shit. Shouldn't we be doing something about Kaneshiro? Very well, I understand. I'll make sure I do my best not to just slow you all down.
Each other until just a while ago, but Ryuji's totally right. Nice. Nice.
Now,
What do you want to do?
make sure you close up.
Study.
A motorcycle-shaped persona. You know, I can turn into a car too, so it's like I feel a sense of familiarity.
Maybe you're a persona?
No. I'm supposed to be human. Well, motorcycles are nice too, but it can't carry large numbers of... I really am special after all. Huh? Carry? No. Take somewhere? Something just crossed my mind. It's no use. I can't remember it all. There's nothing I can do about it if I can't remember. I need to concentrate on Kaneshiro for now. Unlike you guys, Makoto's clever. so we can expect great things from her. But man,
She literally ran right into...
looks like I better step up my game too.
All right.
I know. After we deal with Kaneshiro, I'm sure Makoto's brain can... Hello?
Stupid cat.
We got Yusuke, and now Makoto. Could there be some reason for it? Nah, that can't be.
It's like stand users. We're drawn towards each other.
I'm sorry for asking you. Oh no, it isn't a problem. I actually find it refreshing to be asked to the student council, though it's somewhat nerve-wracking as well.
I think I'm a bit nervous myself. Anyway, I wanted to apologize. I'm really sorry for everything.
Nah, you ate her up, Anne.
You know, how I blamed you for Kamoshida's sexual harassment? Well, I wanted to apologize for that. I've honestly been meaning to this whole time.
Kamaki-san.
I realized later that Shiho was calling out for me, and I wasn't there to help her. I didn't want to admit my own guilt, so I took it out on you, Nijima-senpai. I'm very sorry.
Hold on. I need to check one thing. Only one. Only one participant, okay.
Hey, there is, in fact, I think the two of us are pretty similar.
Huh?
I was unable to save anyone. Not Suzui-san, and not any of Kaneshiro's victims. I kept telling myself I wasn't at fault but that was all a lie. I felt like I would be admitting my own worthlessness had I not shifted the blame off of myself. Fear of that worthlessness was probably why I acted so harshly toward you and your friends. I'm deeply sorry as well.
I see. In that case, wanna call it even?
Even? You're right. How about we leave this conversation in the past?
Mm-hmm. Oh, but one more thing. You're not... You were a bit reckless, but you're the reason we found a way into Kaneshiro's palace. And you even obtained the power to change people's hearts. You did that all yourself, Nijima-senpai.
That way of thinking is very much like you, Takam. When you confronted me about Suzui-san, I realized how dishonest and small I was. You're always very direct. That's what helped me finally realize the error of my way. It turns out I'm a little slow on the uptake at times. Hey, can I call you On?
Yeah. I'm going to do the same. Makoto.
How about we get something to eat before we go home for the night?
Oh, I know a place. There's a crepe shop at Central Street that totally stuffs their crepes.
Do you want to split one?
Let's each get a whole one, and then we can go half and half on those.
Oh, yes, let's. After school today, right?
How do I refer to you, Nijima-san? Just treat me the same as you would anyone else. I already just call her by her name. For real? Did something happen? That's a secret between us girls. You all may call me by my first name.
Hey, are you
Hey,
listening?
you, are you listening? Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? Hey!
Hey!
Get fucked! luck, bitch!
Okay.
Okay, Ryuji is available today, so we're gonna go rank up Ryuji, and then we'll go to the palace tomorrow.
Hey.
Yo, Ren, what are we doing today? You sure we're not gonna be heading in? You up for a little exercise? There's something about I want to talk to you about during.
Wanna get going? This is a perfect way to refill after some training. By the way, the track team's up and running again. Yamauchi got taken down pretty. You know Takeishi's mom is the PTA pres, right? After that, she came storming in with the other parents and forbid the whole scouting plan. Oh, wish I could have seen the look on Yamauchi's face. I mean, the school can't ignore the PTA. And as a result, the track team's back. Our old coach is filling in for now. Man, it serves that dick right. What a great feeling.
Talk about serving dick.
Hell yeah! Oh crap, the ramen's gonna get soggy. Woo! That was awesome. To tell the truth, I was scared of facing those guys straight up. I couldn't stand how much they hated me. It only just made me think of how stupid I was. Most of all, it made me remember how I lost my place with them. Hey, this ain't like me. I managed to change because you were here helping me. I got you all wrapped up in this shit, but you stayed with me till the bitter end. You didn't abandon me, so thanks, man.
Okay, gas.
It's funny, huh? This started out as us training for the Phantom Thieves. How'd it end up like this? Either way, it's my turn now. If anything comes up, you tell me. I'll help you with whatever you need.
I am thou.
All right.
Shiyu. How far are you in Persona 4 Golden? I'm at the end of Marie's dungeon. So, like, nearly done.
All right. All right. Now I have that off my chest. Let's... First up, the Phantom Thief. I'll be counting on you, leader. And you can count on me, too. Hey, now that we're all fueled up...
Evade Wind is huge. I'm sick of how many customers I get during the rainy season. There's no threat of Kaneshiro acting on his threat. He probably thinks his money is going to come rolling in. Worst case scenario, he gets expelled. He's under probation, meaning, I'm so sorry, this whole situation is all my fault. I don't care. Stop yapping, bro. Oh, I don't have the fucking money to summon one. Cause I'm fucking broke as shit. I'm a broke boy.
Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
Oh wait, never mind. Cause I earned money from that last fight. I'm a broke boy. Where are the Hierophant's personas? Bareth, okay. We'll have to summon it if we can't create one.
Let us begin. begin the search.
Sort by Arcana. Yeah, we have to summon Bareth.
You change your mind, read this persona? Such rudeness.
Joker embracing Makoto Yuki.
Is the Dulac pay this persona? You cannot afford this.
I'm fucking poor!
What?
I'm poor! Are you helping out today? I'll teach you how to make good coffee. Its taste all depends on you, though.
Well,
today we're going to try brewing a cup of coffee from step 1. These beans are Colombian, and I'm fine, medium fine city roast, and don't let the water boil too much. You're going to be fine. I'll be here the whole time.
yeah.
Not bad, though I guess anyone can do something as simple as brewing it. Making a blend, on the other hand, is a different story. Mixing beans at random won't do you any good. That's because the acidity and flavor profile all depend on the bean ratio. Pretty deep, huh? Oh, someone's enthusiastic. If you really are interested, you're free to try whatever combinations you want. Oh, but hands off all the expensive beans. Fortune teller supremacy? Yeah, but you have to spend lots of money to go talk to her, and I have no money. The scientific genius. Bro thinks she's Tonica. The truth is, a scientific genius came up with the perfect spice combo to complement my coffee. Something about the quantification of taste. There's no formula for flavor, but it is pretty damn good. Anyhow, we don't make compromises when it comes to food service. This is a tiny shop. Self-satisfaction is the only thing that keeps me going. I already told you I don't have the money. No need to hide it, Sakura-san. You must save plenty of time for your time working at the government. Are you taking care of that employee right there too? For nothing more than charity? I wish you'd show me the same kindness you did other. If you're not planning on buying anything, can you leave? I'm expecting a phone call, so I don't have time to chat with you. Or should we keep talking till your call comes in? Or would that be inconvenient to you? Oh, that's the social services call I'm waiting for. They come around pretty often to make sure this guy's not getting into any trouble. Want me to introduce you? Oh, that's right. I have some business I need to take care of myself. Does he really have nothing better to do? I guess I should explain what's going on. That man's an old acquaintance of mine who's short on cash right now. Looks pretty friendly, yeah? Don't let him fool you. It's all an act. I have to say, though, I was surprised you were quick-witted enough to pull that off. You saved me back there. Thanks.
All right.
Still, why do you poke around at other people's troubles? I guess that's just got the kind of person you are. I'd report him to the cops if he weren't related to her.
Now then.
Anyway, that's all for today. Go study or something before we close up. Still not rank 3 kindness? Hey, Red. Sorry about today. Didn't mean to get you wrapped up in any problems. I probably don't have to say it, but if that guy shows up while I'm out, just try to ignore him, okay? Just let him do his thing and get on with the job. Got it? Good. Whatever he says, don't let it get to you. You're still under probation, so try not to cause a scene, okay? Alright, I'm trusting you on this. Later.
Good morning. I've been thinking a lot about personas and palaces since yesterday. That floating bank really reflects Kanashiro's personality. He's flying around so no one can trace his steps. I bet security's tight in there too. That's why...
Let me think about it.
Understood. I'll leave my schedule open after...
Oh, you're making me go to class and shit? Makoto, you okay? Was Kamoshida threatening you about anything? He's been demanding money. Is that a scary... Has any scary men shown up at your house? We think we're safe for now then? You're wrong. Just like Yusuke said, those pictures are bad news for us. Okay, An is available, but we are going to ignore her. Sorry, An, you're great, you're oomphy, but we'll hang out with you later.
Here. What would you like?
We are going into the palace, but first I need to prepare.
Take a look around.
Charm, proficiency, okay. Let's go for charm.
Curious, huh? Well, I've come up with a super cool idea. Lady An will surely swoon for me if I...
Sorry for the wait. So, what's up, Morgan? You were talking about me.
Well, it's something I've been giving a lot of thought lately. Now that we've all gained some experience in battle, I think it'd be good for us to work on our finish.
Our finishers? Yeah. I guess if we're going to keep fighting, we ought to do it with style.
Because because we were with
I
Makoto.
came up with just the idea. It's maybe my best one yet.
Me? Well, okay.
Now that's our Lady An. Quick on what I had in mind was... And that should do the trick.
Really?
So is that a no?
Well, it's not that I don't want to. It's more like, isn't your idea sorta impossible? Huh? What was...
The stars Jose gave me is glimmering.
What's up?
I never imagined that I would end up helping the Phantom Thief. Things would get interesting if my...
There's no time to be getting sentimental here.
Yes, I understand. Can you teach me how to be a Phantom Thief?
Simply put, that world is formed of a person's cognition. There you can change people's hearts.
Yeah, I've gathered that much just from... But the method of transportation still eludes...
You only need a name, a location, and a distortion.
You really just make it sound like an ordinary app.
Don't worry about that. We've already been a bunch of times and
That's not what I mean. It's a navigation app, right? Couldn't someone easily access our history on the server? Wait, why are you looking at me like that? Has nobody thought of this before?
Answer comic Showtime.
She's catching me off guard.
And we don't know where it came from, right? It showed up on my phone without any input from me. Do you know anything about it?
A long-nosed man. I want to tell the truth, but it's tough to explain that Igor has been setting out the app.
But I don't think we have to worry about people accessing our data. From what I can tell, this app is incredibly special. It wasn't made by any ordinary means.
True. An app that allows, well, Sis doesn't know who the Phantom Thieves are.
We're still learning things ourselves.
Thank you. More importantly, we need to stop him from releasing those photos. If the public gets a hold of them...
I could only imagine what would happen then.
Come on, we just gotta take care of him before the time limit. Plus, people will really start admiring us.
Yeah, this is the perfect opportunity.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna bust loose.
What? Huh, Ryuji?
So what am— You all were using code names, weren't—
You're quite perceptive.
This time's a hard one. Maybe something like, shoulder.
Why in the world did you focus on that?
I refuse to be called that.
Okay, shoulder pads.
Sounds too much like a smuggler. Next. Fixer? I'm not a mastermind, though. Won't you give me something better to work with?
She reminds me of an empress. You got anything, Joker?
That works in a way.
I'd like it to sound a little more refined than that.
Which frame one option?
Queen, isn't—
That's it?
Queen. It has— I like it. Let's go with that. Now then, could you explain—
Strategy?
You don't have one? Wait, the Phantom Thieves were acting without any plan?
We pretty much look around the area. I provide navigation when needed.
If we'd run into shadows, we'd beat the shit out of him.
Very well then. I feel like I'll be useful for sure. Seems my role is to be the brain of this team. I'll analyze Mona's information and give out orders. Any objections?
None, Queen!
I bet Skull's definitely the type that'll be under a girl's thumb.
Mona, will you begin navigating out?
Yes, Queen!
Intuits. Indeed.
We can take advantage of his negligence. It's a little scary every time. I think this party is good. Sorry, Yusuke.
Let's do it.
The hell is this? Seems he didn't want to leave that gaping hole. Sorry, I think it may have taken it a little too far. Right, we would have been in serious danger if it wasn't for Queen's actions. Let's search for a new infiltration point, Joker. I believe it's this. What could it be? I can feel a draft coming underneath the statue. Especially that placard. Why does it look too odd? Hey, did you have a plan when you went? True. A hidden passage. Let's head inside, after we're adequately prepared, of course.
I'll just add this.
I would say, given this interior design, we are inside the bank. It seems our plan went well. I don't remember seeing this place exactly. Where exactly are we?
I can feel it.
Hold on a second. What is that?
In the shape of a dog. It seems this place has.
I don't—
You mean because you're a cat?
Hell no! I mean, it might be able to sniff out intruders, but if it does end up making trouble for us, that we'll have a chance to finally show off our surprise finisher.
Sorry to butt in. We've been spotted.
Why is Morgana in my party? Get him out of the party!
But love always burns the bright. Panther, I think the moment's finally arrived.
Huh? You want to do that right now? She's fine.
He belongs on the bench!
It's showtime! As beautiful as you!
Gorgeous! I won't let it go to waste!
This is fucking stupid. It was just that just now. It's similar to the fruit of our secret passionate training. Yes. So I'm surprised it went so well. It could have been that thing Jose gave us. I think it even gave us some kind of twinkle back then. Oh, right when I told you about the team-up idea. The star reacted to Mona's wish to fight alongside Panther, wish-granting stars. If that's the case, we're just encountering one strange phenomenon after another.
What about this?
Fox, do you want to come back? We'll call it like Art Run or something. Come on, quit giving me that look.
This
There's a lot of things we don't understand, but what I do get is if we use these stars right, we'll be ready for even more of our battles. Morgana, welcome back to the... Yeah, you'll be useful on the bench.
I'll reveal your true form.
I recall these guys being weak to wind. Oh wait! Yusuke has the breeze ring and none of our guys have wind. Oh wait, you do. Oh, I meant Tomazio there.
Joker's in peril. You ought to team up and do a killer raid. Prepare yourself. We defeated an enemy. Joker's on fire. He can't take much more of this. The enemy is annihilated. Queen, you're so awesome.
Okay.
See it. I'll reveal your true form.
Use some plot armor? True. None of my guys have Zio?
You're mine.
Keep up the pace. That's 2 enemies down for Joker. Take this.
Persona! There.
Hey, think about this.
Lend me your power. It's the one that everyone wants to have sex with for some reason.
That's a new one, isn't it?
All right.
Looks like you got 0 Zio. I'm gonna enter this bracket. It looks like there are lower floors in here too. Fuck!
They took us by surprise. These 3 are weak, but be careful. How's this? Looking cool, Joker. Don't resist.
This is awesome.
It's ironic. A shadow with a sunny expression.
Is this something you desire to be? I'm inclined to turn it down, but if you wish to speak...
I understand. Do you accept?
No matter the crime, humans perpetrate...
Is that true?
A sleep vial ass. Damn, okay. At least we're out of the fight. What confidence do you have? I guess I have time to show you. I'm actually gonna go home because or not go home, but I mean go back to the entrance, because we're ending this portion of the stream. Because I have something I need to do. For right now, I'll show you the confidence we have, though. And also, I want to equip Yusuke with... I don't care. And Makoto... take this. Okay, so... here are the confident ranks I have. I'm rank 5 with Igor, rank 4 with Morgana, rank 4 with Sojo, rank 5 with An, max with Ryuji, because I spedrun Ryuji's confidant. I spedrun Ryuji's confidant because I wanted to get the insta-kill ability. I have 2 with Goro Akechi, 2 with the Wardens, 4 with Takemi, 3 with Kawakami, 5 with Mishima, 2 with what's-his-face. 2 with Kasumi, and 5 with Maruki.
I'll just add this.
And that is going to be the Persona 5 portion of the stream, because we are going to be playing some Rivals of Aether tonight. I'm gonna make sure it's saved. Alright, I'm not gonna be reading chat during this game because I need to hard focus. But I want to see if I can win this tournament Kara only. Because it's only 3 people. I want to make sure it's saved, though. Okay, it did. Exit out of the video game. And open up Rivals of Aether. Alright, let's get some practice in before the tournament starts. And we're probably gonna have to wait at some point, so that's when I'll edit the video for today. So you'll hear my own voice talking without me actually talking. Because I'm gonna edit the entire Persona 5 playthrough replay into a video. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I don't know why my follow notifs are not coming in. Oh, I hate blue stickmen. Anyway, I'm a bit tired. Alright, are you going to bed? Good night. Oh, I'm sucking! That's... I'm sucking. If I had up strong saved, I could have killed there. Well, that's why this is warm-up. Bye, idiot! Alright. We got this. I just gotta clutch this out. Fuck! Huh? I did not, in fact, clutch it out. I did not, in fact, clutch it out. How am I at 78? What the fuck is that move, dude? That move is fucking wacky. I'm sucking, dude. I don't know why I'm throwing so hard. Oh, fuck. What the fuck is that move, dude? Oh, that's a big punish. Unfortunate. Alright. Are we starting the tournament? Oh, they're going first. Okay, I'm going to take this time to edit the video then. I'm first seed for some reason. P5R. I need to hit stop recording. Go to videos. Go to today's date. Audio gain 5. A random asshole shows up. It looks like, okay, you know the one guy that gets to be... I'm editing my own video right now. Oh, meeting me was fate. On Twitch. You're a friend. I'm sleepy. My voice. Camera. All I'm saying is that my voice was never caught. You have nothing against me. You could take on and Ryuji. They're Phantom Thieves. You have nothing against me.
Was it blackmail? Hypnosis?
She's mid in the caught on camera. Get her ass out of here. Why do people like Makoto? I forgot her first intro. And don't go picking any fight. she's the really care either way. She's, except for when it does, but she's not a good, you know, she's mid. Like, Kamoshida, that's an offensive character. There might be a reason behind who she picked. He'd be an interesting influence on me. We should go out again sometime. Go out? Like, on a date? As rivals? As rivals? Whatever works for you. As long as I can spend some time with you, think of it as you please. What? Fully ingrained in the LGBTQ? I miss all of this. Oh, I forgot the scene existed. Oh. Didn't they cut this? Trans rights. I have a name. You did it. Well, God damn.
Council president, but when it comes to what we...
Say it with me, chat. Is just like going off on Makoto. Get off scot-free. True. You actually trust this? We leave her to die, we get off scot-free. True! True! Who the fuck are you? It's great.
Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you?
Ryuji line. It's not even her doing, it's just Ryuji. That one line brings it up like 2 spots. Alright, there we go. I finished editing. Shit, War Anvil's in the tournament now. there's actually going to be some competition. Excuse me. Ah. Kara versus Clover. Or wait, no. I want to ban... Yeah, I want to ban this one. Okay. Yes, this is the fucking Friday Night Funkin'. Shut up. Hi, Flowey. I should have went to a safe point. Okay. I almost threw that, dude. What? Wait, what the fuck? Run it back, okay. If I get bodied by my winning matchup. Got him. 2-0. I was about to say, if I lose to Reggie, I'm gonna be so mad. Run it back? Okay. I'm godlike. I'm dead. Yeah. Oh, unfortunate SD. Upbeat Up Strong is just too good. Oh shit. Why the fuck can't I pick the fucking character? Whatever, here he is, Regigigas. How do I... it's War Anvil. I'm pulling out all the stops because this is the first tournament I have an actual chance of winning. What the fuck happened? Oh. Okay, there we go. I don't know why I threw that. If I can just make it past War Anvil. I should have forward smashed! I meant to side tilt. That didn't hit! Oh, that's an unfortunate parry! For me, I mean. I'm nice as hell. Oh right, IBAN. I air dodged into that, dude. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm fucked. There's no way I make back this deficit. No, never say it's over until it's over. It's over. dare fucking taunt me, bitch. Why did I do that? Where was my dash? I threw. Not to win the... Meta Knight, okay. Oh, why'd I do that? I'm playing Kara. That didn't kill? That... Shit, I'm dead. I should have teleported. I don't actually mind the stage as much with Kara. Unfortunate, SD. That was a misinput. I should not have done that. I should have waited for him to jump off stage. Okay. Run it back. Time to pull out, Miku. Bad BI. I meant the forward smash. I have to win 6 games here. I'm... Lock it in. I panicked! Homie suck, thank you? Homie suck and Grands? What is this, Evo moment? I hate Kiku dash attack. I'm like a fucking floundering fish. Is Frisk legal? Fuck, dude. I'm so pissed. Good night.